Why was that off? That shouldn't have been off. It's like, I'm gonna hit that, but I hadn't hit that button. Why the fuck did it default to off? What are you doing, computer? Can you, like, unfuck yourself? Yeah, yeah. Remember that you're a camera and that you do things. Come on, give me the light. Are you alive? I think so. Seem to pick up the small change in expression. And now, yes, I can see that my head is turning back and forth on the camera. It works! Brilliant! Brilliant, I tell you. Genius, I say! I am a man. I have balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, 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 balls. Twitch. What are you gonna do? Anybody in any of my discords knows why I'm saltily yelling balls. With zero context. Yeah. Any bootin'? Any bootin'? Community events, seasonal only. We gotta get on making the seasonal co-op teams with I. Oh, we have 3 controllers. We could get Nyx in on seasonal, and she has the shot at bonus pets and stuff like that. She wants to get in and playing more Diablo, anyways. Hello, Twitch bots, my lovely loyal Twitch bots. Once again, as always, I welcome you and thank you for not spamming "wanna be famous" in my chat. And as always, we're gonna have a preliminary boof before we get going. Fetch hero. Alright, the only other one I have right now is Athalia, because I was actually resetting that roster. Lots of fucking hero slots remaining. Ah! 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 Itchy. Suddenly very itchy. What's funny though is I'm honestly a little more upset to have had to let Blood Bowl 2 go, and I'm considering trying to poke back around and see if it's fucking working again. And we're, painstakingly re-evaluating some of the teams. Or starting over on that. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know why. The last couple days, my fucking nostrils, like just around the inside, have been that most annoying little fucking just like tickly, itchy type feeling constantly. Makes me want to punch a small child. It's not comfortable. Expert. Trying to go back up to Master soon. Generally, through most of the seasons and the different changes of the way they've kind of changed a little bits of balancing and stuff through D3, the waterways in there have always been fairly good for goblins as well. So maybe I'll get a menagerie or a rainbow. Random leg twitch. I'm trying to check something real quick just because. Remember, why are you taking forever? Okay, I want to see all real quick. Can't remember. Manage game. It's just base game. We gotta get the DLC straight for that one. Also, why does 2 show up like after 3? Strange. Yes, it's my Xbox. I do both, Xbox and PC. Although, yes, I've been favoring the PC a little more heavily lately. Has a couple games I can't get on the Xbox and spend more time in. And some versions of some things are better on the PC, some versions are better on the Xbox. In terms of overall resolution and graphics, the PC D3 is better. And, you know, you get your higher frames, obviously, because it's not the locked one on the console, but in terms of how the game is and plays and everything like that, I feel like D3 is much better as a console game. I can't do it on the PC. It just feels weird. It feels less kind of removed isometric like the old school D3 where you could kind of point and click at stuff and they would go do it. It feels more immediate action where it feels like you need more. You could even still do it with a click and stuff like that, but you'd still need like WASD or something to be able to move or other options instead of just trying to click everywhere and then completely like it feels too archaic and limited for me with how chaotic D3 can get. I'm not saying that the other ones couldn't get chaotic, but it wasn't at like the same insane kind of frame rate and pacing and 10 million things going on. Partially just because technological limits, like you fucking couldn't at that point in time. I'm sure the D2 remaster is going to be a little bit more ballsy. Just because, well, it's, fuck, what, 20 years? Since the original Diablo 2 dropped? Roughly about that? Technology has come fucking quantum leaps and bounds. So even if they're doing what they're saying in the first place is basically recreating the same game with a few tiny quality of life tweaks and stuff like that. One of those quality of life things is going to be it's going to try to kick your ass harder for those people that are like really into that and like because we have the whole Dark Souls crowd now, right? And all those masochists who are just like, "Yes, fuck me up, daddy. This is what I call a game." you're gonna have to appeal to that market as well, right? At least on a level of where you're trying to do something as a mass market, like everybody's gonna want to play this, which is kind of been Blizzard's stance. Even from the beginning, when they had a little bit more niche thing, they were still kind of like trying to bring a niche to the mass market. And then when they went a little bit more corporate hoary, well, of course, right? Because money. The more people play it and buy it, well, you have more money. That's just simple math. Honestly, it's probably going to be my only Blizzard franchise going forward for now. I don't really see myself getting into Overwatch. Although it's cool and it has some cool characters. I play Paladins already, both on Xbox and on PC. And that's like free to play Overwatch where, yes, okay, I've bought and spent money in it, but whatever. It was my choice. I didn't have to buy the game in the first place. With a wider character selection, now I know Overwatch has started catching up. They've dropped in a few more characters and stuff like that. And I know with Overwatch 2, they took a point, with my next point that I was going to say, one of the reasons why I prefer Paladins, and went, fuck, we're Blizzard, we're known for making RPGs and like different skill trees. Why the fuck didn't we do that? The card system and the build system that's in Paladins, where you can, if they let it, I also like that now that they've been updating things to release some of the stringent like locks and restrictions on the way that matches and character picks can be done. That you have some fun weekly ones where if you, me, and our friend all like it playing ROM, we don't have to decide who's going to be ROM for a match. The way that it was we could all pull out our fucking ROMs. And aside from all looking different, is they would all play different, basically based on our own style and how we like interpret and play it. But further than that, because we can dick with the different build abilities, and like you have 3 different outset options on how it affects your skill, your active skill, and then you can within that take that as your start and then pick all these other points and stuff and layer things. Like it was surprising to me that it wasn't in Overwatch, just because it's Blizzard. And they've had years of Diablo and WoW and shit like that where they have these crazy fucking skill trees and like all these different options and all the balancing things and the things that have gone back and forth in the metas about people bitching about certain things. I get it's kind of their first step into like first person shooter stuff too, so they didn't want to go too ham on it. But at the same time, that was always just things like that's a very Blizzard idea. Like WoW was the first game I ever really saw complex skill trees like that in. And then from there I started getting into more types of games, so I got into Dragon Age, I saw it there and I was like, okay, well, I get the idea of this because of WoW. Mass Effect, again, same thing. Borderlands, same thing. That was my original, and like I see that in little bits and a lot of just like filter down and different things, skill trees, and if this, then this type things. And I know it goes past that, but I'm, in a video game sense, that's like what it always referenced in my mind. So for it to just be so conspicuously absent from like what's otherwise a really cool shooter game, like they've got the balance thing and the different champions, the different classes basically. They have the nice Blizzard polish and the graphical styles and the map designs and character designs and shit like that. It was just weird to see that lack of customization. You do the different little skin things, right, that you could get for your characters. It was weird to not have there be a build. Now I know they've since gone, shit, why didn't we? Good on them for that. Like, that's an acknowledgement of, like, okay, how can we improve on this? And, like, how did we miss that the first time? It's only been a thing we've done. And maybe that's actually what filters into it, is maybe that's why they didn't do it in the first place, because it's like, it's been a thing we've done for 20 plus years. Maybe we want to not have to worry about skill trees for a game and just kind of have fun with it. Go shoot people.
I have some important deals happening soon. I could go take care of those and come back later.
I'm doing my spiel, Lyndon. Shut up. I didn't work at Blizzard, and right now the Overwatch team it obviously isn't exactly talking much about that, because they're just kind of like, bro, we're gonna stay the fuck over here out of the rest of this shit, because we were sort of doing our own thing within Blizzard, and yikes. So they're probably sitting there quietly passing notes back and forth on ideas they have for Overwatch 2 in the future with question marks because Blizzard was that one was always a whatever, right? Like how long was Overwatch even in development? It was fucking Project Titan, quote unquote, for years. That was just rumored like Blizzard's working on a first-person shooter, and I swear it was dark, shadowy Project Titan for oh fuck a good 5 years, I think, before anything more came out of that. We're going back a bit now
I
because
am
I think
vexed.
I'm pretty sure it's been fucking 5 years since Overwatch released, at least. Like Tempest Future, man. Like the last couple of years have fucking flown by. But back in like my earlier WoW days, I remember hearing just whisperings and shit about like the Project Titan that Blizzard was working on, and little bits of things kept coming out, and it's like, is it ever gonna come out? Is it ever gonna come out? Is it ever gonna come out? No, Blizzard's just doing the Blizzard thing, right? Like when it's fucking ready, man. Like we'll drop it when it's ready, and then they hoard out to Activision, and other worse things happened. Covered that, um, and then it became Overwatch. So at least like they were fairly quick to turn around and at least project that, hey, look, we enjoyed, we think this was a successful experiment, and you guys, a lot of you think it was a successful experiment. We're looking at trying to expand it and bring it out and, have another franchise and a different aspect of Blizzard type games to put out there. Which, cool, right? Is it just as an entity, to be able to continue to exist over time, you have to change, you have to evolve. It's the rule, the name of any type of game, the rule of life. You have to change and evolve because everything else is. But it's good to also, remember your roots and stick a bit of truth to that. It's like this is what built us. This is how we got to here. Let's kind of honor that in bits of new ways that we've, things we've picked up along the way. Which I found a lot of that with id as well. Id was always really, really good for having. And yes, sometimes it would be fucking annoying because it'd be like, oh, God damn it, I want this game, and I've been hearing about this and seeing more shit, and you still don't have a date for me. But at the same time, being an artist, I could always kind of respect that too, where they usually want it to come out just as bad as we fucking do, if not more, because they want their baby to be out there, and they want to be able to look at it and go, yep, that's that finished product. I'm so fucking proud. Like, look at that. Look at it. Please enjoy. Have fun. Tell me what your favorite parts were and stuff like that. But because that's so much invested, and creation is a very fickle mistress. You can't force her too hard, or she just fucks off. And then you're left with like a half-finished thing going, oh no, oh, you're so good from this point, but what helped me to do that is suddenly gone. I was only half paying attention because I was just caught up in the moment, and fuck me, this is gonna end badly. Forcing, there's times where you got it, but you have to do it in the right ways and applying things right. Like we saw how that comes out bad in the video game industry recently, right? With the forced fucking crunch times, and because crushing into, need money now, or people tied in with the, over anxious bitchy part of the side of the gamer crowd. They're just, we need it now, not understanding that it takes time to make that. They got to play test it. They got to make sure things are not, when you play the game, you're actually going to be able to play it, not just get fucking teleported through the floor in Narnia, and then write them an angry review letter because what the fuck is this game? Well, you kept bitching at them to put it out 3 years too early. It's a weird catch-22, but I mean, like, that's just the extension of this weird aggressive culture around it, like passive-aggressive culture, really, around it, that it's like,
I need something to fight.
You have to give it time to bake before you go to eat it. I might really want the goddamn cake, too, but it ain't cake yet. It's vaguely cakeish mush. Give it time. Shit. Could I have a cigarette, please? Now, there have been things that still kind of hearing bits and pieces about that. It's just like, well, are we ever gonna get to see it? That'd been cool. I'd like it, and I'd like it to not, get drastically changed into something where I look at it and go, what the fuck is this? But I understand it's a process, man. It takes time. And yeah, there's a point where you gotta take a step back and also look at it to make sure, because sometimes too, even if that inspiration is there, and you're just going, sometimes you're so excited you don't realize that, like, it felt natural to you and you kept just going with the momentum and running. You don't realize what you did half in the way. If you were like technically running it, you did like a super happy, like, euphoria crackhead jump where you just kind of went boo and like skipped about 4 steps for a normal person, and you took it all in stride and it was fine because you were just riding that fucking train. But for the other the person who come in who wasn't privy to all your, oh yeah, and then this and then this and and cue the, the it's always sunny in Philadelphia fucking conspiracy theory meme with all the fucking threads everywhere. Someone coming in and trying to, like, that's again the point of the meme, right? You come in like you didn't have all of that
changes in your life?
that
I don't.
process to get there, so you're looking at the person like, dude, what what the fuck is what? You got to go back and try to. That's the thing. Where if you want to share it with the general public, like, that's what I mean, like the playtesting and stuff like that, and the editing. You got to go back and be like, wait, does this make some sense to someone who didn't make it? Ultimately, is kind of the idea you're going for. Does this make sense to someone who didn't make it and doesn't know what happens next or what you're supposed to do there? And I know there'll be a lot of people like, I know it's a process, I know it takes time. Just to bitch and counterman, he was like, but I would look. I mean, it looks like him. He's like, do you? It's been a thing that's been said for years, and it's not wrong. The actions kind of speak louder than words, and your actions are just telling me you don't.
Even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how
It's not just, again, it's not just there. Like I said, it's a fucking catch-22 on either side of the dumb forced money-hungry management, but at the same time, it's the same mentality to try to fix that too. Like, yeah, understandably, you want the money out of it. That's part of, the primary examples of why you went into business as doing it. Aside from sharing it, like, it was a business, it's a hobby, you make money off of doing it. That was the original point. But if the product is not complete yet, and you yourself wouldn't exactly play it and enjoy it, how the fuck are you gonna shove it out there? It's the same thing as we go back to cake, right? Like, if you wouldn't eat that fucking cake because it's not cake yet, how the fuck do you expect them to eat it? And enjoy it, even.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep close watch on me.
Do you believe in magic?
I saw an amulet from the Vizera ambassador. I saw music before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Belial to me.
The other part is, hang on.
Something he's not telling us, isn't there?
Yeah, because as far as I remember, the Vizera are kind of extinct, and would have been extinct before you were born, runt. I'd have to double check my Diablo lore, but I'm pretty sure the Vizera died out before he would have been born. So that's kind of a hole right there that if, you know, anybody who's got eagle eyes and knows their shit would be like,
There is a
ah,
foul stench in the
ah.
air. We have a fight ahead of us.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldeum is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that
Crunching.
even I took his wisdom for granted.
Stay a while and listen. Shit. It's in my head now, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry, everybody, because it's gonna be stuck in your head now, too, but... We're doing a celebratory Diablo playthrough and talking about Diablo in general. We're gonna have to listen to the Deckard Cain rap. There we go. Sorry, we gotta do it.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you
Alright,
can
bye.
take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough.
And of course, when the D2 remaster drops, it's gonna have to.
Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked, cause Andario's a beast. Greetings, greetings. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you. If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a koala.
Some
My
of these
homies were
characters I don't know.
destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings, greetings. Can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale.
Evil.
Even though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck. I'm nasty, I'm old, and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery. Greetings, greetings. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Kick it. Way to go, homies. That was dope. We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat.
It popped in my
Yeah,
head. I had
boys.
to.
Cane in a house.
Stay a while and listen. I went, fuck. And now it's in my head, so I have to
Give
share
it
it with
up for the
everybody else
Horodrim.
and get it stuck in their heads.
Horodrim. 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 Horodrim.
I haven't fucking listened to this in like years.
Who?
Hadn't listened to it in years, and it popped in my head. I was like, fuck, I have to now. Especially because it was the other week. I was in Grim Chorizo's stream and we were talking about Diablo and D3 and then the D2 remaster coming up and be excited for it. And we mentioned the Deckard Cain rap and I was like, yeah, there it is. I gotta listen now. And now all of you had to as well. Ha! Stay a while, listen. Hey, go out, fucker. Yeah. Can I have another cigarette, please? I gotta grab a pack. Maria. Hello. Thank you. It was the first thing that happened. I hit 100, and I was sitting here going, all right, well that deserves a thank you celebration. What the hell am I gonna do for that? And then when I was thinking on it, I woke up the next day, and there was a thing in there. It was like, hey, you've reached affiliate. Congratulations. It's like, oh my fuck. Well, now I have to celebrate for sure. Couldn't have happened at a better time either, because like I was really hitting a point where I was kind of burning out on my streams and feeling a little bit down on them. So it was a nice validation. Yeah. Where are you? Thank you. Realized, wait a minute, I had not taken allergy pills yet today. Nice. It really wasn't, like I said, it could not have happened at a better fucking time. It was really just feeling like down on it and questioning, and then it was like, hey, 100 followers, well, hey, affiliate, fuck yes. Like, and I don't want to seem like a shitty person or anything like that, but like one of the reasons that I've been feeling down is I've been watching other people who, like, it feels and sounds really shitty to say it, like, but I feel like it didn't deserve hit it as much because their attitude about streaming was clearly not a great attitude. Like, it was a really kind of selfish attitude. The one person, I'm not going to name names, but the one thing that they did consistently, I gave them a host and like shouted them out a few times to try to help them hit affiliate because that's just who I am. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I went to do that, and then I popped in a couple of their streams, and they had a thing where they would actively like speak out and threaten the chat that they would shut the stream off if they didn't have a certain view count. Like, that's gross. And then this person ended up hitting affiliate. I'm like, that's fucked up. That really contributed to me hitting that kind of down slump right before I hit affiliate, because it was like, how the fuck are you gonna reward that kind of shitty ass toxic like streamer behavior? Because I was all for supporting and yeah, exactly. Yes, and I will admit to the part where that that led to a thing sometimes too, where you go live and there's nobody in there fairly consistently when you're doing it. That can get a little disheartening, because then it feels a little bit more like, why am I trying to do it live on Twitch then? Why am I not just doing a YouTube playthrough where I can go back, I can play it through, just babble some shit and go back and edit it together? I can get where that can feel frustrating, because I've been there on that, but like, that's not the turn to take with it at all. So that definitely really contributed and left a weird taste in my mouth. I've got a bit of a childish, and admittedly childish, yeah, and like I understand that in a sense too. It's just like when it happens a lot, it does feel kind of disheartening. Even though I still understand people have lives and people have schedules, it's just kind of like, I may not have the busiest schedule, but am doing a fair amount, and I try to take time out of things that I want to do to make, if people are popping on, to go and support them. But I've got a minor, like, and I admit it, and I thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I do. And I admit that it's kind of childish, but it's fucking dumb. I did an Alt F4 stream the other day, and I had this little run in the part where I was getting ballsy about something. And I called myself on. I was like, "Oh, I'm getting ballsy," because I was going just aggressively fast and not trying to time stuff. I was just trying to speed run it. And I'm like, I haven't got far enough in this. I haven't completed the damn thing. I could be able to speed run it. I'm just kind of like a little frustrated and feeling like, you know what, I can do this first part pretty good. And I was called myself on it right as I got into these big swinging balls that are an obstacle. And then I got fucked up right there. And I was laughing about it. I said, yep, yeah, that's what I get for, going, I'm getting ballsy as I'm running into the fucking swinging balls. And I called the clip of it getting ballsy. That clip didn't exist for more than 2 minutes before it got pulled. And nobody had seen it. So I'm kind of a little bit like, what the fuck, Twitch? That's why my about section is different than usual right now. I put that as kind of just a, equally as dumb level of protest. I changed it from what it usually says to, I am a man. I have balls. Because that's retarded. There's no sensibility in that, like... I don't think I've ever caught when you've been live, like I've just seen them afterwards, thank you. I've just seen them afterwards in like the going live post, but it had been like hours. I've got a really fucked up sleep schedule right now. Glad to see my sound alerts are working right now. Haven't gotten too complicated. I'm in traumas, and I know you're in there. Do you not post in there? Like you're going live stuff, or? And I could have sworn I hit follow on the thing too. But Twitch has been weird about that shit sometimes. Where like I've sworn I've hit follow on people, and then I go to watch them later, and it's not followed. I'm like, I know I hit that. I don't know, man. Twitch has been fucking weird lately. A lot of people's streams are like dipping out in quality out of nowhere, or just suddenly going, "Fuck you!" And for the first little bit of the pandemic, yeah, I could see it, right? Like sudden massive load that you didn't quite predict. But at this point, we've all been doing it for how long? Twitch is like the new TV medium in general. For everything. It's not going to let me from here, so... Yeah. Could have sworn. Bonk. Yeah, I could have sworn I hit that. There you go. Now, it has been hit for sure. Nah. I always double check to make sure, like, I'm good with the way I'm doing it and I'm putting it in the right channels, but I always... And it can feel a little tedious to fucking hit it copy pasta like 20 times, but it's like, hey, if it, you know, gets shit out there. That's what, yeah. I would look through it. One of those is like, oh man, 12-hour stream. All right, well, I mean, I could like do it, but I definitely have to pick. Like, I don't think I'd want to bounce around with like a bunch of different games. I would think I would want to do something, and either do like a straight playthrough of the game, or if it's like a multiplayer game or something, like have a sort of open lobby running thing with some streamer friends that are there to help support and kind of keep it going, you know, and round out the lobby. Just because you can't entirely depend on randos on the internet, like you really can't. As much as I want to have spirit and faith in people, again, actions, right? We realized that recently with a couple other people from Grim Trees' community, actually, too, that they're like 4 or 5 hours away from us, up around the Toronto area, too. And Grim and his community have got me into something that I've been wanting to do, like, got me pushing towards something I've been wanting to kind of get back to for a while, and that's my musical shit. I'm totally gonna have to get a completely new guitar because mine's fucked. I haven't touched it in a decade. Beyond borked. Beyond borked. But get that, and they play Rocksmith, which is kind of like Guitar Hero, but with actual instruments. So I think I'm gonna have fun doing that to kind of mix some shit up. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a pleasant small world feeling sometimes when, you know, like, you're used to just being the internet and a lot of people you enjoy and watch living however fucking X many hours or days away, right? And then when you find somebody that you enjoy and like, oh, they don't actually live far from me, that's pretty fucking cool. The fun little idioms and shit of internet culture. Well, usually a lot of those... Have another cigarette, please, honey. Sorry. Usually, from what I've seen, a lot of those end up at happening at cons and shit like that, which I've never actually been to a con, and I want to go so fucking bad. You know, just when I was actually being able to get kind of the ability to fucking and think about it, COVID happened.
I won't do that.
You know, this water doesn't seem much cleaner than it was in the sewer.
Oh, worm is. Smash.
Let me take the treasure.
Beep. Some for you and some for you.
Still recharging.
I'll take that.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe. But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
And that's something that Kane would have automatically thought of when trying to do research and look at something,
Need
you know,
more time.
researching things out that he was just barely grasping at. He would have been Chaldean's libraries. Yep. Yep, no problem.
No way.
Yep. No, why don't you jump farther? Ow, hey, what the fuck? Excuse you. Sir.
Ready yet? Need more time.
Well, let's get that.
I can.
Howie. Ow.
Wait longer.
Out, get out, get out. Oh, come on. Get off, Aaliyah.
Not enough fury. I must wait longer.
Get out.
Impossible.
Get out.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar
No
Oasis
way.
was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
Come on, fucks die.
Impossible.
Shit.
That's how we do it in Kingsport.
Damned carriers.
Even though I haven't been here for years, I'll always think of Chaldeum as home.
Because you were a
Welcome
child
back.
here.
It's more than that. This is where I first met Uncle Deckard. I really miss him.
Horror chasm.
You wilt against my blows.
Nice. That's part of like what. That's another half that went in and kind of. Like I realized I really enjoyed streaming, but I was doing it too much to make affiliate properly. Like I didn't have the following to back up how much I was streaming. but I'd enjoyed it and I'd had a bunch of stuff going, and then some
I
things
need
didn't kind of
fury.
land, and I was trying to figure out how to like reliven up some of the content and like make it more concise and accessible, but you know, not sacrifice a bunch and cut a bunch of the content entirely, and or have to restructure my entire schedule from scratch. Like I want to keep some things that I feel were working
More
and kind
fury.
of worked as my brand, so it were.
Still recharging.
So I'm kind of trying to work that out a little bit still. And I sort of want to get some of the active playthroughs I have out of the way so I don't feel like they're looming. Like I want to keep the Medieval Monday still with the big medieval themed RPGs, which that one's fine, you know, because I've still got quite a while left in Kings of Amalur. I've really got to get back to doing that one. I've kind of enjoyed just taking a little bit of a step back once I hit it though, and try to help out some other people and just network a bit and try to figure out where I want to take my content from here to step it up. Like I'm never gonna be like I'm never that person who's gonna just chase views. I'm never gonna play a game that doesn't appeal to me just because it's popular. Like no, I feel like that's immediately going to breed and it's going to be shit content because of that. That it's not. I'm not into it. I'm just being kind of the ratings whore. And, yeah. So even if it's, you know, I expect some games to not land super well because they're obscure, other ones because they're obscure will land well, but then that's kind of where I'm going to go. Is I play some games that are popular that I enjoy and I got into, but the ultimate purpose and what I'm trying to get around to is games that I like or was interested in, and I feel like it's share my love of others if they're popular ones that people play, or with others and be like, hey, look, like, this is why I thought this game was great, I thought it got overlooked. Peng! Hey, what's up? How you doing? Bink! That's what I'm roughly thinking about trying to bring it back down to once I've cleared a couple of the playthroughs I had running. That can cut down is I'm probably going to keep it at the Medieval Monday, FPS Friday thing, because I still have a lot of FPS, and FPS is like a genre I've always enjoyed and played a lot of. And here and there, like the Sundays in space, because I have some space-themed games that, like, I enjoy space stuff too, when it's done right. Some of it's shitty, but I want to get through that. I've got, you know, Dead Space 2 I got to get through, and then when Kentaro catches up, we're co-oping Dead Space 3. But yeah, I want to kind of try to pare back a little bit and have a little bit of like a back to basics foundation thing to set up, and then here and there have some additional layer in or like bonus stuff. The thing is the 3-hour limit. Usually, like, it depends on what I'm playing, but like a lot of the games I have too, it's like 3 hours. I don't feel like I feel like it's not going to be much content. Like this, for example, 3 hours in Diablo, you can get a lot done, but like
That's one lever down.
generally, no. You're usually spending way longer than that, just enjoying the game and exploring shit. I mean, you want to talk about long streams? Talk to Peng over there. Fucking madman who regularly does like 12-hour streams. You can't tell me I'm wrong, Peng.
Now, who would put a perfectly good
You have your
lead
short
down
ones here and there too, but a lot of times you're just going you come on at one point of the night and you're, you know, usually well into the afternoon. So
I need fury.
for me, like early morning, night, it's still dark outside. It's like AM. Or now. Well, no, it's AM. It's 2:30. But and then you'll be around till like fucking 2:30 in the afternoon. It's a lot of time streaming. Holy shit.
The philosopher Tadas said,
Ah.
if you want to know the truth of a city, you
Boo.
need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
So, Chaldeans has invested the king. Now is it right?
And that's what I mean too, like where I said, like I feel like sometimes 3 hours isn't enough. Like it depends on what you're playing and what's happening in it. Sometimes it's just like 3 hours. You feel like you didn't really get to do shit all because it took a while to get something done. You know, it wasn't a shot at you. It was just kind of like a little bit of an example of like, you know, insane hours. Because Lynx was talking about the 200 and stuff like that. The achievements and stuff like, and to go in for things where, like, there's one that's, I'm pretty sure there is one in there for one of the levels with a 12-hour stream.
Still recharging. Not enough fury.
And I was saying when it came to that, I don't know how I feel like I would do it. I don't know if I'd want to jump around to a bunch of different games. It might possibly, depending on how the day and everything was going out, but I feel like I might kind of want to pick like one game and something that might be roughly 12 hours in length, whatever, and just go for like a fucking straight run. Or like a multiplayer game and have this sort of open lobby type thing with a couple streamer friends to help support and round it out. You know, they didn't have to be there the whole time, but come in for like blocks. Where did you throw that one, Lord?
I can't.
Where are you?
No way.
Like that, drag out a bit, like that one Dead by Daylight, where the fucking they all kept hiding. Oh, I was just laughing and saying you wanted to talk about long ass streams. Talk to Peng. Madman routinely does like 10 to 12 hour streams. Has his short ones here and there too, but I see him like just streaming for large chunks a day a lot of time, and it's like, man, like your endurance is legendary. And then I was mentioning why we were, you know, why that came into thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Pants. Hey. How you doing? It's Pants. Pants.
Impossible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then sometimes you have the fucking, like, in longer ones. Ah, you threw a wall right in front of me, you dick. I mean, good tactical move, but fuck you.
Impossible. More fury.
More friends!
I won't do that.
Whoa! That was a little weird. The animation got glitched in the corner, so he just kind of There, you shit.
Need more time.
Come on. Take the dabblage, kill you faster.
Do you ever think
Thank
about
you.
what Alaric said? That you are Nephilim?
I have been called many things in my life. I do not put much stock in them.
I think he might have been right. There is something special about you.
Yeah. Leah, you think so? Special ed, maybe. Help! I feel like that's gonna go. It's gonna be that one. So. Wormies! How's everybody doing tonight? On this now Sunday morning, for me anyway. Sunday, almost probably afternoon for you, Peg. It's probably getting close to noonish. Right? Or am I that far off? On time? It's not that far. It's not that far. Mid-morning, somewhere. Probably enjoying a nice coffee. Had the doggies out for their first little tinkle break, probably. How is it today? Is it gross hot, or is it kind of relaxed a little bit for you over there? It seemed like the last couple days I caught you streaming, it wasn't as bad.
We must stop him for our master!
Also, how's your PC doing after the kitten spilled the fucking coke in it?
I need fury.
Did you manage to actually save it after it dried out? Or is it? Oh, that was 3 years ago? Oh, okay. I didn't know that in the first place. I thought that was recent. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god.
No way.
Yeah, I didn't know the context that it was 3 years ago. I just saw the video and went, oh, no. I'd been tabbed over, just dicking around in
In recent days,
Valheim
the aqueducts have
when it
become
popped up.
dilapidated and infested
I just
with
heard
vermin.
Nyx react
The
to it,
Imperial Guard
so then I had to
has
kind of
done
jump back
nothing,
through and I hit
proclaiming
the,
that the
just found
aqueducts
the
were
clip
in
and watched it, so I
tolerable
didn't know.
condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
It was funny too, because the way she's looking afterwards, like, oh, that's probably not good. Well, yeah. Yeah, like a big streams for charity events and stuff like that usually have an idea, like a positive effect of generating a lot of views for you. And a fair amount of follows if they enjoy the content, right? Like, they can come and hang out and support the cause you're going for, but not follow your channel if they don't particularly like you, and I feel like that's fine as long as they're not a dick about it. You know, it's still cool, even if there's people from my regular streams and shit, people come and just check me out for a little bit. They don't follow me, whatever. It's fine. I know not everybody's cup of tea. You're not going to enjoy everybody you come across. I do it myself sometimes where you sit and watch people for a little bit and you're like, I was entertained for a bit, like but I don't see myself following you. Well, there's one. Thank you. Sig! Thank you. Alright, actually, let's finish that fucker off. There's not much left in there. And then we'll finish this fucker off. And do you always do what Daddy tells you? I had to say it like the creepiest voice possible. It had to work. And give thanks to the Blute for me. I'll give thanks to him myself. I got one that I'm going to be playing soon that I'm pretty sure he's definitely going to be in for. It's not my usual style of game. Like, I'm not much for the point and clickers. That's much more the wife's type thing, Deus. But I'd heard a lot about this one, and like the style of it, the content-wise, is definitely up my alley. Fucking Harvester.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
That schlocky ass '90s like B horror movie,
Yes, it's
point and
not
click
like it
adventure.
was.
Welcome to the corner. Feel the power of the chin. I've got duels and shit going on tomorrow, probably. Got a little bit I'm going to be doing with Lex of, like, training her Sorlag a little bit and kind of giving her the run-throughs of levels. Letting her work on little bits of things, and then, like, I put it for, like, a 20-minute duel. I kind of run around with her a little bit, point out, okay, this is here, this is where this spawns, like, here's some of the little, like, tricks and different ways the levels, don't jump there. Do a couple laps, get your movement feel, and like feel where things move in the level and how places you can go. And then we'd have 10 minutes where we we kind of duel it out a little bit. But that's part of what I'm trying to do with stuff like that is I want to kind of have like a little mini, less official thing than your Frag Fest. Part of it is I have no fucking idea how Q-Rider works. I get the general concept, but it seems kind of weird too. But I'm trying to get some people to be able to have like, I want to do like a kind of mix and match duel day where like we kind of jump in and out and like have playful duels with each other. You know, get a full party together basically. We just kind of like swap out who's specking and who's fighting. Which could also lead into 2v2s. Which I find, like, I wanted to play around with 2v2s just because I like the idea of that aspect of the game, too. Duels are fun. They really are. But I feel like adding that where basically it's, a team duel. Some of the ways where, that forces, but, like, if you get the right partner, it's not really forcing. Just the team dynamic and be able to communicate and work together strategically and, like, how champion picks will work together as well as opposed to against each other. Honestly, Sig, I'd kind of be surprised if you haven't. Because this was the big, like, Diablo had a big name, but it was still somewhat of a cult following with 2. Like, 3 was where they were just like, hey, you know what? Everybody has Diablo now. And I thank them for it, because I love this game. What do you play it on? Are you on PC? Because I tried it on PC and I can't. And Lynx, that's a good one to do. Oh, hey, say, sweet, so am I. I I have
Why
it.
do you
I
think the Coven does what it does?
started it on
It tries
console
people to
first,
evil.
People will
and then I
do
tried it on
anything
PC.
for power.
I don't know why.
I
Power
know
can be a
like
terrible burden.
Diablo originally is a PC thing, but the way that they all of D3 sets up is much more of a console game. It plays much better this way. It's weird for me on the PC. Nice. I play main barbs, wizards, and demon hunters. Demon hunters are fun as shit. Demon hunter was the one I started with first because I knew I'd eventually roll a bunch of barbs. Demon hunter was something that was kind of new to the way the mythos worked for me in that one. Whereas I'd have played the tiniest bit of Diablo 2 way back when I had a PC fucking early in college, and then I fell victim to bad CD keys and shit like that, and like bad copies. Oh yeah, you can get them to be fucking stupid powerful. But I don't follow like I don't cookie cutter follow metas and stuff either. Like I'll check out what's going on and what they've buffed and changed and why how it works, and may or may not incorporate it into my build. I enjoy 100% like one of the first things I did too was put that on. Like I could roll 100 fucking barbarians and each of them would play completely differently with that on, and I love that. That immediately had so much more appeal to it to be able to, because I enjoy just sticking around with different characters and different builds, and like especially now in D3 with some of the items that you can get and the pools, reflection stuff. It doesn't fucking take long to max level a character and kind of like set a casual build where you're not like continuously grinding, just can be cap it at like a master difficulty or whatever, and then you can. For example, that like I have what's the way that I would do with some of them, and I would set them in a certain act, and they just grind bounties in that act. So I have the crafting material that you get from that the cache at the end of that act to be able to, when with my main character. Yeah, you did. It was one of the reasons I had the helpful sound alerts that they help alert me when things like that happen, because sometimes I don't quite catch the pop over here if I'm in the middle of shit, but now it makes a ripping noise when I get hosted. And it makes the derp zombie noise when somebody follows now, so like, aside from just flavor and them being cool and maybe giggle really for you, they're helpful for me to be able to catch when people do stuff like that and thank you for it more, because sometimes if I'm in the middle of it and I can't see, or sometimes Twitch is a fucktard and doesn't show things. Like one of the really worst ones that it does is when I go to check my view thing, like I'll see somebody say something in the chat and then I'll think they've left or something because I go to check the view even like 5 minutes later, the viewer count, and they're not in there. Or sometimes it just takes forever to have people show up and I know they're there, and it's like, can you not do that? Like,
Tell me about this inn you want to open.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
There is no safe place.
I like playing around with a lot of different types of builds and like seeing what I can do. Generally, like the first RPG I'll go through, I will kind of be close to myself in like the moral decision and like the overall build, and then from there I start kind of, okay, so, and then basically see what I encounter and then what ideas that sparks for, okay. Especially, and then as you go through too, like, and you see different skill trees and like, ooh, that might be fun to play with. It's not going to work for this build, but I'll do somebody for that one. Like, the Bethesda game was really, was really bad. Like, Skyrim was really bad for that too, just like this one, where like, once you see some of the things you can get down the line, you're like, okay, not work, it doesn't work in this build. I don't want to have to spend a bunch of points over here somewhat uselessly and then go back to try to finish my other shit. But I'll make a character with that. I fully admit that I suffer quite badly from altitis. If the game warrants it. I don't mind necessarily if it's done the right way and it's set up the right way. If there's, I can't really do altitis. Like, something a little more linear in the way of, like, say even like God of War or something like that. But you could do somewhat different builds and different run-throughs, right? That too, like, I always paid more attention to that. Like, in something like this, when they change, or like when I just recently quit again, for good this time, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't really want anything to do with it anymore. World of Warcraft, like, I would pay attention for what they did when they changed the meta and the way that certain skills worked, and the guides that, or, you know, builds that people were running to achieve certain things, and the numbers they were getting. Like, okay. But I wouldn't cookie cutter it. I would just kind of look at that and go, okay, well, how does that extrapolate into the play styles that I enjoy or that I'm going for currently? Can I somehow work that in a way that makes sense? Because, I mean, if I, you know, if I, it's a slight change, but might enjoy it, and it massively increases my damage output and effectiveness, you know, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna just sacrifice all the time and effort I've put into building the character and, like, the build that I have. So,
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere.
hi. Speaking of Pool's Reflection, I'll take that.
Not ready, not enough fury.
Yep. 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 Whee! Hello, friends! Oh, I want that, I want that, I want that! Hey, get your ass out of my face. Spoder, bitch.
Not ready yet.
Ow!
Still recharging. Impossible.
Ah, so much snow. He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. Snow. Jumping!
Need more time.
Get out! What? I'm hitting button, why you not do thing? Oh, I'm dead. Thank you.
Still recharging. I can.
Ow. That hurt. Ow!
Not ready yet.
He exploded. Oh shit, I need batteries. Battery problem. Ah, shit. Nice. Never got around to playing that, but it always looked interesting to me. Back in the PS2 days. Fuck, I want to get I want to get a PS2 again. Just because it was such a great system. I have so many fond memories on that fucking system. There were so many good games for it. And the system itself was, I really enjoyed. Especially like the slim version. The original one was a bit of a fat ass brick, but The only thing I find about PlayStation going back now is I got big bits. This controls slightly meatier, and the off placement of the joystick ends up being actually a lot more comfortable.
Have you ever been in love?
Especially
Uncle
for
Deckard
like
and I traveled
quick
a
moving
lot,
first person shooters like I
so I
find
never really got
for
close to anyone.
PlayStation now.
Wait, isn't that the best thing about traveling?
When you're trying to do like a quick turn move. Fine, I clack my thumbs together. And there was a thing that like with the next generation after that, like I went to 360. I still have my 360. I love my 360. Again, great system, bunch of great games for it. And 360 had a thing that PS3 adopted later. And I know, you know, PC people were going to be scoffing, like, well, we could always do it. Yeah, I know you could. But as far as a console went, 360 had a thing that was cool, where you could put music on there and listen to your fucking, you know, you could emulate what PC players had, where you could listen to your fucking music while you grind on a game. For you know, us guys stuck on console, and I remember what it was like because I'd had a PC before, but I loved that. You could upload, but it wouldn't let me
Still
play
recharging.
the songs during the game on the PS3 at first because my brother had both, and there was something weird about the sound quality, even when you were just listening to the music that you'd upload on the PS3 for the longest time until they put an update in, where it was really, it sounded a lot like it was in a tin can. Now, I was glad we had a PS3 because I got to play God of War 3 at the time, because, you know, PS2, obviously I had God of War 1 and 2. Those were fucking staple games of the PS2. Another game I miss, I've been trying to look on Steam to see if the version has popped up there. I haven't found it yet. I might just be missing it entirely. And then I have to see to make sure it wasn't a shit version, because I've found a couple gems from that era that I've been happy to find, and they didn't fucking work because they were bad versions. Is The Suffering. And I would kind of love to see it done properly, brought back. You know, a la the Resident Evil 2 remake type thing. Something kind of like in that vein of quality remake for The Suffering, I think would be awesome. I didn't play the second one, but I loved the first one. Another game that I actually really enjoyed from that era that I haven't been able to find in fucking forever, first-person shooters, which is one of my, you know, comfort genres. I've grew up playing fucking Doom and Mortal Kombat, and I've enjoyed first-person shooters ever since. Fucking Darkwatch, the Van Helsing meets the Wild Wild West on crack first-person shooter. It was actually like stupid good. It was the first game I'd ever seen the name High Moon Studios on, and published by Capcom.
That passage should lead to
This
the
is one of my
Desert
favorite
Sands.
first-person shooters from that console. It was on like the GameCube and the Xbox as well. But speaking of GameCube, like that was a pretty decent system. Like it was the last one basically where Nintendo wasn't pussifying themselves, where they're, you know, really afraid of mature rated titles. The N64 and the GameCube were like the two really good running Nintendo consoles for just variation.
Is there anyone alive out there?
I remember Eternal Champions. Oh fuck, I remember that game. You know, when I grew up, my dad had a Genesis. That's where I played like Mortal Kombat and shit like that. And then on the PC, on his PC was Doom. Fucking remember Eternal Champions. It wasn't a bad game. Like, it definitely wasn't a Mortal Kombat killer, but it was a good alternative if you were looking for another, you know, fighting game. It was a pretty fucking cool game. I remember that fucking game though. And the characters I remember the most. I'm pretty sure is that game is Larson, the 30s mobster guy. And then there was like the fish person. There was the caveman. I forget a lot of their fucking names, but like I'm remembering pieces of it. I was like, I remember this fucking game. The other one that I think had a spiritual successor later on like the PlayStation and Bloody Roar that was like more anime bent, but the other one from that era that I missed that I thought was kind of awesome was Primal Rage. Like I miss a lot of those old school kind of like MK-esque type fighters. Some of those were just fucking gold. I don't know if I ever played Vector Man. I remember hearing the name, but I don't think I ever played it. My favorite Sonic is actually one of the people's least favorite because it was so fucking weird. Sonic CD, with like the weird dystopian post-apocalyptic future, and evil like robo-clone Sonic. And I've seen it on the Xbox Marketplace because I'm super fucking tempted to buy it and put it on my 360 because we got Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles on there actually because like that's one of my wife's favorite ones, and I enjoyed Sonic and Knuckles as well. Didn't really get into the first one and like started playing at Sonic 2. I think it was because yeah that was the Sega one, and then so basically because we didn't Killer Instinct was a SNES and like Nintendo up, and it only recently came over with like the recent one was on Xbox and shit and on PlayStations, but growing up, yeah, I think that was how Killer Instinct came into being. There was I miss old KI, man. Like I haven't played the new one, but it doesn't look the same. Mortal Kombat had a couple weird ones. Like I wasn't a big fan. I haven't played either of them, but I wasn't a big fan of how MKX looked. I've been seriously debating back and forth MK11. Because MK11 is a fucking masterpiece. The only thing is I've got a couple games that I've played that are fairly heavy grind right now. And I have Quake Champions, which is already the same idea of like, I'm not terrible, but like more often than not, I'm just gonna get my ass fucking handed to me, and that's exactly what MK11's gonna be. With I think a meaner, steeper learning curve than Quake. Because you have less space in a lot of the senses to try to be able to sort of figure things out and get out of the way if somebody's being aggressive at you. You know, and the whole basic setup of MK is entirely themed around a duel. Whereas Quake, yeah, you can duel and duels are fun, but you have to optionally like choose that. You can also just run around the whole time, just have it be a fucking crazy DM or like that's totally cool. Like you can go in lurk mode in game. I totally understand that. I get that. I do that myself sometimes too. You're fine, Leaks. Nostalgia for old ass games. I've enjoyed that there's been kind of like that retro appreciation wave of stuff where they have like some of the modern quality of life upgrades that are, you know, nice to have, but a lot of the stylings and rule sets and things like that are based on like the nostalgia for those types of games. Like for example, I got to get back to it. Because it's not enough of a roguelike to warrant streaming it all the way back from the beginning because the levels or anything like that won't really change, and I don't think I'm going to change the way that I was doing my build overly much. I gotta get back up to the boss I got killed at and then continue the stream. But Project Warlock, I enjoyed the hell out of that, and it's got some modern things and some twists on stuff like that, but the whole style is like pixelated. An ode to like Doom era shooters, like old school Doom era shooters. And if you haven't played that game, dude, fucking pick it up. It's so good. Alright, I was gonna go grab batteries real quick. And a pack of smokes. No, I haven't played it, but I have seen it. I've heard of it and I've seen it sitting on. I've seen it on the Steam's library. I think they made like a couple sequels to it as well. I don't know if they were still voiced by Carrie. I didn't know he voiced it either. That's pretty cool. What's weird about that is, as much as I've heard it be talked about, you would think I would remember it being somewhere somebody would have mentioned, "Hey, it's been fucking voiced by Carrie Ells." Re. Hey. Excuse me. I'll take another look through the Steam library and see what the price on it might be. Hello? 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 Thank you. Hello? Hello? The fuck are you doing, game? So it's clearly working, but the game is being a dick. Yes. Come on. Come on. Um, you kidding me? You're gonna be the second game in 2 days to be like, "Fuck you, bro. Your stream's done." If that happens, I'll figure out something else to jump to after. But it's possible. What are you doing? Just for curiosity, are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna be weird if I try to open anything else? For example, let's hit Paladins. It's the new character. I haven't even played fucking Vatu yet on either this or the PC. Yeah, it might be the Xbox. It might be the Xbox in general. I wanted to see if it was just gonna be Diablo or. But this is not starting either. Alright, you douche. The reason is you're an asshole. Yep. Am I gonna have to do the cast over again, or is that immediately gonna come out? Yeah, well, it's keeping that up, so maybe not. And same thing. Like I was saying earlier, I'm never gonna be that guy that like fucking chases something. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to do it again. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. You're bad. Stupid thing. I already hit the buttons for it to grab my profile and sign in, but it didn't want to read it. And then when I did it, put the password in, it just kind of bloop and fucking start like emptied it over like I hadn't put anything. Like, what are you doing? Why for you do this? Yeah, whatever. It's connected. Shit hap. Oh, Diablo. Alright. Did I have that saved at least? I'm pretty sure that was a checkpoint right before I walked in there. Like right before. Who are you?
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Okay. And mark my gloves.
You have sought knowledge for many years, yet you look so well preserved for your age, Adria. Just how old are you exactly?
Go to hell.
Yeah, why does that still seem like it's sitting fucking weird though? Odd. Shan disappears conveniently because this is the story part where you find him. Spoilers.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good.
Just switch one of you out real quick.
I welcome the
He
chance
doesn't have
to
anything
travel
to say.
with
Okay. Well, I'm using Lyndon as my friendo.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better.
You shall see when we get to my archives.
So, cool. What's it like to have a canned exit animation? Malicious cackling! Poof. Not gonna hit that fucking thing. Annoys the hell out of me every time it does it.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldeum when this is all over.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe. But they've got a book.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
So I can't break the other two? Question. I question.
It's a little dark in here.
It's a little busy out here.
I won't do that.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
Would you not hear the sounds of combat?
Still
Even
retarded.
inside the fucking barrel, there's no way you can miss that.
Terribly messy in here. What is this? Blood? Who stores blood in a barrel? Oh, it's wine.
Not ready yet.
Are you still alive out there?
I would imagine.
Or is it the monster? Oh, say yes if you are. Or you could clap.
The thing is, again, does your nose not work at all? A pretty distinct smell difference between fucking blood and wine.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools.
Yeah.
Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Alright.
How rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
That is a strange name.
Do you think so? I quite fancy it myself.
One of the more recognizable voice actors in the game. Paul! You forgot your noodle cart!
No point in standing around. Do you like jewels? I like jewels. I really like jewels.
That's nice. Shut. I forgot how bad shit he kind of
can't
is.
imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head.
Whoop. Hydrated.
And sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were foolish to come down here to begin with. You're lucky you weren't eaten alive.
Oh, nonsense. I'm tough and bony. Demons have better taste than that.
Yep.
Not enough fury. Need more time.
And what a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
No, smeesh. Okay, so they're already broken. Sometimes they don't animate properly.
I can't.
Now I wonder where my
Whee!
young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Hello. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
No, we just haven't gotten there yet.
Impossible.
Boink. 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 Yep.
I grow in power.
You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
Not ready yet.
Whoop. So, it's like, did you get into Diablo with Diablo 3 like I did, or did you play the old ones too?
Young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
I need this back. That's fine. That's everybody there.
Need more time.
Ah!
Still recharging. Not ready yet. I need fury.
Yep.
Still recharge
Yes.
fury.
Oh, purple shit, purple shit!
Need more time.
Whoop, eat, up, oh.
Still recharging. I need fury.
Purple pain, purple pain. Get the fuck out of my face!
Not enough fury. No way.
There, now I'm angry. Oh, no! Get out of there! I want away from the purple! Away from the purple! Go away from the purple! No, Lee! Go away from the head, Lee! Go away!
Impossible.
Stop that. Forge Venture.
I think I've decided I'd rather like exploring in these aqueducts. But do they have to be so wet?
Aqua Ducts.
I won't do that.
Do you think Gavin is all right? I hope he hasn't been lost. This place
Yep. Ah!
It's mine.
be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, I did warn him.
Not enough fury.
The entire purpose of why you brought him.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit, shit, just don't know. You dumbass meat shit.
No way. I can't.
The crucible should be safe. Poor man. If I had known the crucible was
Your hard-earned gems to strange old men, but not me. I see how it is.
Yep.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
I mean, there's a portal right here.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Striving for godhood got your head separated from your body, Cool.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
become so skilled in battle?
It is the way of my people. Or it was.
Oh. I was hoping it was something more interesting.
That was a good one.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the key.
We, the
Need more
Zephyrim,
time.
have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation.
Okay, there's no
but
problem.
we have not yet been able to convince the Emperor.
I can see you're still here.
Ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
I wish I could do that.
Fuck you, Burbs. Yeah.
No way.
Oh,
I need fury.
get out of there. My Cooney hurt.
Not ready yet.
I do not. Did not get into GTA 5. I made some social games channels in my Discord for games I don't have, just in trying to support any of my community that comes there that happens to play certain games. That way they can have like an LFG without having to go off to another Discord or something like that.
Impossible.
Okay, that hurt. Y'all fucking came in and bit me at the same time.
I can.
Ah! No, stay out. Go out, fucker. Don't stick to that fucking finger. Aha!
My mother told me not to join the Major's army. I should have listened. In the morning, they're sending the infantry against the Vigerai. I don't know how we're supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so beautiful here. Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
I can't.
Come on, then. Bring it on!
More time.
Boosh.
Still recharging.
Dick. Get out of here.
More fury.
There's something coming, and I think it wants to
I am
hurt
the
us.
one who slashes in a
In
rage.
thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate south. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhogs or desperate Lakuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the light.
I won't do that. Not enough fury.
Poison.
Not ready yet.
Ow.
I need fury. I must wait longer. Need more time.
Come on, give me more speed. Get caught in the corner of it. Come on. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker, die. Please drop something worthwhile before we can fight you for this time.
Still recharging. I need to go.
Nope,
back.
that's not what I wanted. Where am I at? Yeah. Oh, I gotta move my butt though, it's a little dumb. Yeah. Bah! Not question the fact that I can bleed a skeleton.
No way.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't even get fire change. Oh. And stick me in place on him? That's cute. And a wall. Ooh, that's a gnarly combo. Frozen wall with fire chains. Against a barb.
I must wait longer.
I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Don't let me move. At all.
I won't do that. More fury.
No, you should be able to jump.
Still recharging.
Would have jumped. I would have been in place.
Not ready yet. Still recharging. Impossible. I must wait longer.
Come on, die.
I can't.
Yep, missed her.
No way.
I can't believe you did that.
Took a while, didn't it?
Why don't we liven this place up a bit? Shoot something.
Not ready yet.
You sure it's not time to head back to Chaldeum? No? All right then.
Not enough fury. Need more time. Impossible. I won't do that.
Ah. Whoop. Pork rind. Pork rind. Hog lump.
Still
back up.
recharging.
Can't break those ones.
I need fury. I can't. Not ready yet. Need more time. No way. I won't do that. Still recharging. I must wait longer.
Stop running off over walking arrows.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. More fury.
Moosh.
I can't. No way. Impossible. Still recharging. Need more time.
Gib.
Still recharging. No way. Not ready yet. I will not be denied.
Look at that thing over there.
Cool.
Impossible.
Actually, bad.
I won't do that. Need more time. I can't. No way. Not ready yet.
You always run about saving people's lives.
The strong must help the weak.
That's very noble of you. I have no idea how you're still alive.
Or grind.
Still recharging. Need more time.
Ah!
Impossible. Not ready yet. I won't do that. I wish I could do that.
they suddenly just started getting tanky with like no health left. And then whacked me really hard. That sucked.
Still recharging. Need more time. I can't.
Didn't really drop anything. Shitty.
I won't do that.
Huh.
Impossible. Still recharging. I can't. Need more time. No way.
I have unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrion. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
Salty crunchy things.
We found Pool's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Pool laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kulle has prepared for
Not
many
ready yet.
years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools. And yet, we must push on.
Impossible. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Ah!
Still recharging. Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Damn it. Stealthy. Got you.
Need more time. Still recharging.
Aha. Tasty crunchy chips. Oh.
No way.
Quite an enemy over there. We are in for a fight.
I can't. Need more time. Not ready yet. I need more time.
That's pretty much it. More crunchy. Come on.
No way.
I'm gonna roll this card again.
Not ready yet. I won't do that.
Did you just maybe take damage? You didn't have your shield up yet.
Impossible.
You're getting too good at this.
Still recharging.
What are you getting stuck on that for? Did you get everything in here? Yeah, it did. I'm just gonna jump out. Now what I need to get.
Odd place to store blood, isn't it?
I can't.
Fucking anal bees.
Need more time. Impossible. I can't. I won't do that.
You motherfucker! We challenge you to a rock off. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. Fuck!
No way. I can't.
Let me check the treasure.
Still recharging.
Oh, hello.
No way.
That was lots of dancing.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oh, this is gonna get fun.
I must wait longer.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
I grow weak. Impossible.
Woo.
I won't do that. I must wait longer. I must heal. No way. Impossible. I can't. I won't do that. I can't.
Hello, Melissa. How you doing?
Impossible.
Oh, once I kill this guy, it's food time. It's 4:20. Meow, 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 meow. I was 7 Days to Die.
Not ready yet.
Was it another Mischief Night or?
No way.
Ah.
I won't do that.
They got one here to kill, eh?
Impossible.
Sit down. Give me that. Yay! Top fortune. Yeet! Oh! Speed shrine and another cave.
I can't. Still recharging.
Watch the birdie.
Some of my blood is within that cave.
Yeah, there's one there.
I can feel it.
Salte crunchy cheeps. Hang. He said bugs. What do you mean bugs? I hate bugs.
What do you think is in those tar pits? Whatever it is, it smells worse than we do.
At least you said we. Moderator? When next you get up, could I also have a Coke? And I believe these are yours. I believe these are yours. Alright. And next you get up, can I also have a Coke? look back, because when I do finish this area up and get into the archives, I'm going to wrap the stream for now. Oh, actually, Mama Lisa's still going. Okay. Let me hit it real quick on smoking, actually. Okay, so they should be rounding it out pretty close up there.
No way.
Try to scoot down the side just clear out the rest of the one with the cave.
Need more time.
These guys take a while to kill. Sand Dweller. What was that noise?
Not ready yet.
Worth it. Yeah, fill in the other side here.
I must wait longer.
Phone, what are you doing? Why for thou do that? Thank you. And I'll watch myself and be able to check in the chat. Ouch! Kabibble! Oh, I picked the exact worst time to look over on doing that.
Impossible.
Oh, there goes that fucking boost. Hey, experience boost. Nah, not anymore, bruh. You fucking thought
that the
it
desolate
said.
sands were created after a mage clan battle sent out explosive energies that devastated the entire area.
I can't.
But he doesn't account for the enormous skeletons. No one has ever identified them. Were they a lost race of giant beasts? Demons?
Still recharging.
Mythical dragons? We may never know.
Thinking about it, I'm probably gonna go change all the, because all of these are going up on the YouTube as well. They'll probably change the thing over from what it is to actually being like more Diablo related, having the not normal format I use.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Well, pretty much everything we eat out here blocks the hurt. Oh, fuck! Which fuck for bullshit!
I won't do that.
Yeah, there's another dungeon. Ow, 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 ow. Itchy nose.
I wish I could do that. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Let's just pull everything! Leroy! Ow.
I wish I could do that.
I don't think I've seen that mysterious jar in it. Ah, wee!
I can't. I won't do that.
Ow, 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 ow.
Still recharging.
Ow.
Not ready yet. No way.
Come on.
Impossible. Need more time.
I just... Bonk. Jones, hey, what's up?
Still recharging.
How you doing?
An unguarded chest.
Quite suspicious. Boink. Yep, alright. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. We're wrapping up the stream once I finish up this area. So, maybe an hour longer. But you go to bed. Oh, thank you. We're gonna have to think of a thing afterwards too to properly relabel all of this shit instead of a celebration stream on the YouTube.
Not ready yet. I can't. Still recharging. Need more time. Still recharging. No way.
Pazuzu! You got a lot of health. And do a lot of damage.
Not ready yet.
Ow. Calling him back up. Yes, they all fight me too,
I
but
must wait longer.
It gives me more health. In terms of health and dablage orbs. Follow. I guess he just hangs around his little hiding hole.
Impossible.
Fucking again, wasn't responding to button sounds or something.
I won't do that.
Come on, prick. Come on. Come play with some friends. Knock, knock. Hey, there you are, dickhead. Come on.
No way. Need more time.
Sorry, constant Michael's in there. Oh! Eh! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, you fucking lightning bolt. Yep, yep. Oh, ate that shit.
Still recharging.
Yeet. Hi, friendos. Are you coming? Motherfucker. Come on.
I won't do that. Impossible. I must wait longer. Not ready yet.
Woo!
recharging.
You weren't quite there. Bears were those worth, but it was.
Need more time.
You didn't drop dick.
Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Get out of here, fucking poo-flinging butthole.
Not ready yet.
Man, Twitchy sphincter. No.
Need more time.
Your anus is bleeding.
I can't hit.
Okay, again, respond to a prompt to tell them to get out there.
Still recharging. I won't do that.
Yep. Nope. Ah. I got the poo on me.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Can I explore that corpse? Kick you over? No, you got nothing? Oh.
Not ready yet. camp. Still recharging. Need more time. Impossible.
Hey, there it is.
Still recharging.
Burrowing dick worms! Everything's still on. A little bit of that shit over there. That's useful. And a bunch of experience.
Not ready yet. No way. I wish I could do that.
Bitch.
I won't do that. time.
It's interesting.
Nightmare's great.
Not ready yet. No way. Need more time. Still recharging. I can't. Not ready yet.
Cheers.
Indeed.
Still recharging. Need more time.
Switch my grip up here. I am sitting. That's a lovely, crunchy, sticky noise happening over there.
Still recharging. Impossible. No way. Impossible. I won't do that. I can't. I wish I could do that. I won't do that. must wait longer.
Oh! Ow, 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 ow! Oh. Did you just die, bro? Like a whirlwind tour of the dungeon everybody else is.
No way.
Grimwolf double kick.
Impossible.
Oh no. I gotta jump back to town real quick. I'm back. Gotta kill him first.
Not ready yet. I can't.
Just fucking die.
I'm carrying too much.
My deep sense is tingling.
I am returning to town.
Fuck. I forget what that sound is. Think I know I made noises, but I forget what they do. Those ones. Hang on. Where did you go? Ah! It's a raid and a shout out. Thank you. Still gotta switch that one over. Chula, my bad. And the bits, that's what it is. That's what the was. Thank you very much. I was actually going to be rating you when I finished up here in a bit, but hey. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was checking something in a Discord, so it was like, oh shit, there are noises! Thank you for the follow. Oh. Screech. Thank you very much for the bits. Everybody. Oh, it's a hype train. There's been a hype train. I hope you enjoy the sounds. I tried to pick, you know, very distinctive, amusing sounds. And part of them are also to help me because, you know, I don't always see that things show up, or Twitch doesn't always have it show up properly. Or lags out on something. So now the fact that it goes and shit in my ear, it's like, hey, a thing happened. Alert, dumbass. Something happened. It's good. It's good. I am kicking ass and leveling up like crazy still. Almost finished with I've got both the pieces. No, I gotta go back up and actually get the second piece. I'm grabbing the chunks of cool from the massive desert area and going to unlock. Excuse me. Going to unlock his Secret lair. Meh. Meh. Like barely anything. I will finish you. Hello, Chunk. I see you, cat. Fluffy little bedtime warden. Strolling in here to look at me and go, Daddy, Mommy went to bed. Why are you not coming to bed to cuddle? Because I'm streaming, cat. You're not the boss of me! Small, adorable, fluffy creature. Oh no! Step past. Oh, she's wandered off. Nah, she just came in for a little bit to kind of look at me and be like, ah. They don't stay up a hell of a lot. They kind of wander around and enjoy the fact that we have house for them to roam in. Yep, pretty much. Father, why are you not coming to bed? I require cuddles. Alright, now, let's make some shit, because could probably do with an upgrade. An axe. Are you a 1? You're a 1. Let's stick a fucking gem in that, like a nope kick. That would help too. Equip us. And I'll put you in the other hand. That'll do. Do I have good gems? I should. I mean, I should have fucking legendary gems even, but I'm not gonna put them in there yet. Let's not cheat that much. Damage to elites. Damage. Critical hit damage. Damage. Just one. Damage. Alright, let's go kick some ass! Oh yeah, recover the rest of this loot.
It's quite an enemy over there. We are in for a fight.
No way.
Yep. Where are you throwing that, York? Not where I told you to. Get the spoder, man.
I won't do that.
Yes, you will. You know it's good for you to do it. Hot! Haha! Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Still recharging.
Okay. Up! Hello, thrusting ground dick. Angry subterranean dick. Also known as your standard variety internet troll. Nice Alright, so all the way up there. Let's go on an adventure, Charlie!
Need more time.
I smooshed a bug. Hello! Oh. Stop flinging your butt children at me.
I can't.
No butt babies. Thank you. Oh.
Ah, another wretched sandy hole. Let's go.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man.
Impossible.
In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
You motherfucking... Filthy pirate hunter.
Not ready yet.
Hey, that's my friend.
More gold for me.
Need more time.
No. Yeah, it's the I can't to, you can't do anything more. I didn't do it because it's better.
Impossible.
If he said it at that point in time, I didn't catch it.
I can't.
I'll take that.
Still recharging.
Bags!
Not ready yet.
Here.
Need more time. Still recharging.
Ooh. And actually kind of fits with my look, so I'll take it.
Not ready yet.
No, I imagine they probably only show up in seasonal, or just after a certain difficulty, I'm not sure. I have not digged around with seasonal yet. I've kind of been waiting.
I won't do that.
Whee!
Impossible. Still recharging.
With that gem in, yeah.
Need more time.
Most damage for expert now. Alright, this is probably gonna be it, so I'm gonna get that other one. No! What? Jump that way!
Not ready yet.
Smoosh.
People say I'm bad, but no one's ever had to imprison me and steal my body parts. A little context would be nice.
Need more time. I won't do that.
So how was your 7 days to die giveaway stream? 7 days or 7 days? I feel like I herp derp spooking that.
No way.
Anybody spawn anything? Like, did Shuffles go insane and spawn a bunch of stupid shit on you again? Did he kill you with hookers again?
Right bloody mess we've got ourselves into, I'd say.
I can't.
Oh, that's a lot of gold. Ow, fuck you and your purple shit. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Purple hurts. Purple pain. Purple pain. Get the fuck out of my face.
Do that. Still recharging.
Ow. Oh, it's so much purple. And then you boom? Of course you boom. Eat a dick. The name is Batty. The logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket. Bugs in the attic. Bats will be bats.
Not ready yet.
Hello, boys. Give me that. Give.
Still recharging. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Okay, well, I want to go check out the rest of it too.
Impossible.
I was just saying earlier, I'm gonna have to go back over to YouTube after and like rename all of these to something more appropriate than just like holy shit, 100 plus followers and affiliate stream. Like I can mention that in the descriptions on the video. I want to do like actually something like Diablo. The usual format where I give them an episode I just feel like it's they're gonna be weirdly out of place for the rest of the shit otherwise, and it's gonna bug me.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. Not ready yet.
Ow, fuck. Wouldn't let me move. Goddamn purple shit. Purple hurts.
Still recharging. Need more time.
They do actually work with that one. I'm just gonna change the color.
I need to go back.
Getting tired of the blue anyway. Doesn't fit him. Does not fit him.
Hey, mister, I got some new things.
Oh look, and there's some neat things to talk about.
I don't like what Zoltan Kulle is going to do to you. I told you he couldn't be trusted.
Why must you be so cryptic? Tell me what he does, or what good are you, or your vision.
I changed the future to save someone once.
I ended up causing the deaths of 3 others. I've told you all I can. I promise you.
Have a good night, Lisa. Some rest. I'm sure you're a little bit kind of tuckered out after big celebration night and people fucking with you. And, you know, having to try to focus without your glasses on. That's got to be fucking exhausting.
Tell me of the time you changed the future.
There was a girl who'd been toying with dark magic. When I saw demon possession in her future, she begged for my help. Since she was already tainted, simply stopping her dabbling with magic would not be enough. So I crafted her a protective charm. Unfortunately, the demon was already loosed from hell. When it couldn't possess her, it spitefully chose her father. The possessed father killed the girl's mother and sister. When the demon showed the man what he had done, he took his own life. Last I heard, the girl had been committed to an asylum. Such sadness.
Pork rind. Well. Where's that same shape? There it is. That's better.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Talk to other people.
Leah is growing powerful.
The power was always within her. Now she's learning to control it.
You passed it on to her then.
I do not know where her power comes from. I spent a lifetime studying the ways of magic. It did not come so easily to me.
I'm not sure what I expected it would be like to have my mother back. It wasn't this. She's different than what I imagined. I can see the toll her mission has exacted from her, just as it had with my uncle.
Why did you go to Tristram?
You know, I've asked myself that. It was Mira's idea. I wonder if she saw something and knew that I needed to be there to help you. Did she know what was going to happen all along?
I share your grief, friend, but you should not dwell on the past. Your wife would not want that.
Thank you. I need a moment alone.
Shen is gonna have a couple things to talk about.
You're looking at me in a very strange manner.
This legend of Zai seems to fit you very well. Are you a god or not?
Are we not all divine in some fashion? When I taste a good bowl of quail stew, I certainly think the chef must be. Stop asking me questions about stew. You're making me hungry.
Ah, be mysterious if it pleases you. I have things to do.
Well, try to do them in a mysterious fashion. It makes them much more interesting, you know.
I'm a barbarian. We don't do mystery. We do brute force.
I have thought more on what I am missing.
Oh?
Our progress seems to clarify things for me. It is difficult to explain.
If we press forward, perhaps you will remember more.
Yes, the spell that sent me to this time was bound to the Prophet. Now he is missing, and some parts of me are missing as well, lost to the ages.
How will you retrieve them?
I can try to conjure them back, but it will take a while. My skill is not so great as the Prophet's was.
Ooh. That one tickled. As your pursuer, that's an awesome handle. It's catchy. There's a bluish guy following us. What do we do about him?
I am prepared to read these key words. Turn the page. Now what? They're simple words. Words that I've never seen together before. Oh, I can see everything. Water on a leaf. A burning hut. Light in my mother's eyes. Oh, make it stop! It's slowing now.
Vidal. Whatever the fucking Winter Soldiers code phrase is.
No! No! I was a young man. A promising soldier of Westmarch. The Order recruited me. They lied to me. Piled false sins upon me.
Why do you think they did this?
I do not know. But I am sure this is why John Dar turned from the Order. He was a fool. The Grand Maester cannot possibly know what his Inquisitors have done. When I return with the tomes, he will punish them for their sins. Please, I must think on this.
You should, Cormy.
Lead the way to glory.
Nothing new from Lyndon? Alright.
Let us seek our fortunes together.
Let us go.
getting that feeling that I'm near something that someone doesn't want me to find. We must be close now.
The Black Soulstone will be my greatest work, my legacy, and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever. Archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands.
You mean right here?
There we will find my body and the Black Soulstone. Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal.
Check a point. Well, this is originally where I was gonna dip off, but
I had to build all of this.
You guys raided me, so I think I'm gonna push it for a bit.
My experiments. The Black Soulstone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Well, this is unsettling.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you, I have found Belial, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then the Lord of Lies will fall as soon as we recover the Black Soulstone.
All well and good, but first I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Have you discovered Belial's identity?
Yes, but we must be very careful. He has noticed your actions, and he grows nervous. You focus on the Soulstone. You can confront Belial after.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Alright. Unknown depths.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrio. It had to be Tyrio.
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
No way. Still recharging.
Whoop. I always dug the design of these archives.
Not ready yet. I can't. Need more time. No way. Impossible. Not ready yet.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
I am returning to town.
That's fine, true that. It is late, but like I said, I'm kind of pushing it beyond where I was gonna stop because of the raid, and that's not like a, oh you fuckers. I just kind of feel like it makes sense. Should you go back to being the simple one? So glad they brought mogging in so you don't end up looking like a fucking wardrobe vomiter on you.
Still recharging. I won't do that. Need more time. Not ready yet. No way. Need more time. I won't do that. Still recharging. I can't. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh, that dude. Purple!
Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. time. Impossible. Not ready yet. No way. Still recharging. Need more time. Still recharging. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
The slightest bit foreboding. I think it's the thunder.
Still recharging.
Yeah.
Over there.
I can't.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the shadow locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget Kule's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Need more time.
Whoops. Just for time, bro. I guess I knew that axe was going to rebound. I bounced, ricocheted off and hit one of the other guys with it.
Still recharging.
Hello, Loki Dervis. Checking in again, I see.
Not ready yet.
Opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
Yeah.
Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Even after everything we've come to know about Sultan Kulle, I never imagined anything like this. Maybe Adria is right about the Black Soul Stone.
You doubted me. How disappointing.
I can't pick up anything else. I need to go back.
Today, please look.
Still recharging. I won't do that. Not ready yet.
Whee!
Impossible.
Party! I ordered
Need more time.
a party platter.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still recharging.
Lucky for you. Or lucky for me.
Need more time.
I'm not a prince. Get wrecked.
Not ready yet. Still recharging.
can't be upset that I'm stealing from a man like Kulle.
You have a point.
Hello, you little shits. Really?
Need more time. Still recharging. I can't. I won't do that. Impossible.
Fine work.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Cool. It's a new yeah, new transmog. I've never seen that one before.
Not ready yet. No way.
Of course you did.
Still recharging.
Treasure bitch!
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. Will not be denied.
Got him.
Need more time.
Hi, bye.
Not ready yet.
Boop. Alright, cool. Dash
Don't do
tooth.
that. Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. Need more time. Not ready yet.
There you.
Show off those fancy attacks you like so much.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
They are the last living lords of hell. Still recharging. Not ready yet. Still recharging.
You see all of those chests? This place truly is magic.
Need more time.
Like the right machine to me.
Try as we might, Kulle simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks
Still
us.
recharging.
There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
Need more time.
Thank you. Oh. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. have a turn. Smoosh.
Here's the shadow portal. Let's get it open.
Because, you know, that at all looks like a great place to go.
Rodrum did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
They knew your plans. You had to be stopped. Not ready yet.
They were never very imaginative.
Still recharging.
I'll taste your fear. Kingsport fighting.
Need more time.
Drop.
Not ready
Drop
yet.
the word, and so the word is drop. Gonna spank this part. Drop.
Impossible. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Hoplon.
Still recharging. Need more time.
You wilt against my blow.
Still recharging. Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Forward. Master my care.
No way. Not ready yet. Impossible. No way. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. I won't do that. Need more time. Still recharging.
Stop running.
I can't. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Guide my hand.
Still recharging.
I am beginning to feel that Kulle was a deeply troubled man.
She would give you that impression.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Hit him with it.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than you know. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become the masters of this world.
I do not seek its mastery, only its salvation.
Kulle mocks my every step.
Need more time.
I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still recharging. I won't do that.
Get off the thing. Tiny little bit of nod there for a sec. Yeah, turn over and a little on the sneaky side. Still keep going. But yeah, he got stuck in the thing for a while. Ah! Nose again. Why so itchy like this? Ah! Ah! Legit itchy as hell. Ah, still there. And now it's a tickle. Now over here.
Not ready yet.
Should have been able to jump that.
Stand before me. Impossible. Need more time. I have Cool's body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
I'm probably actually gonna cut it here. We've got both the parts. We've got them popped up.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just
It's always sounded a
moment.
little pornographic to me.
Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
You got what you wanted. Now give us the Soul Stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
don't know if we checkpointed that. Shit. I might have to fight him. Alright. And then I'll end it after that. 4 or 5.
What will you do when this is all over?
Death awaits me. There is nothing else.
That's quite a dark outlook.
Follow with me. When I'm dead.
Just having a quick little smoke before I gotta go fight the boss. Not the act boss, but the chapter boss. After that, it's back to hidden camp and prepare for the final rush. Which I may do in a short stream later today. And then get all set up at Act 3. Hippie shake. Scorpions! Yeah! Go out. Go out. Oh. I feel a little knot in there. Come on. So yeah, as of right now, this is the only Blizzard product that I play.
Do you ever think about making positive changes in your life? I don't.
I'm not going back to WoW. I'm done with it. I miss it as it was. I love the lore of the world, and even though there was always a toxic element, the way the community used to be, now it's just terrible. And Blizzard themselves have gone downhill. Alright, here we go.
At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Kulle. Give me the stone. I will destroy you. No way.
Ow.
Still recharging.
I'm trying to remember what I have that one does specifically do. Use the Fury cost. Boss fight won't be it.
I can't. I must wait till I need aid. Not ready yet.
Come on then, motherfucker.
No way. Need more time. Still recharging. Impossible. Not ready yet. I can't.
Boop.
I won't do that. Need more time. Still recharging. No way. Need more time. Still recharging. Not ready yet. I wish I could do that.
Suck it. Where?
been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kull's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kull's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Leah's journal I've been checking out.
My mother has been teaching me magic and how to control my power, but I feel like I'm constantly disappointing her. She says that I have a gift, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it will improve if I keep practicing. For now, we are getting closer to the Black Soul Stone, and that's what really matters.
I think I was wrong about the jewel I seek. It's not in this land either. Oh, what a pity.
Why do you want this jewel above all others?
Because it has killed thousands. And because I'm the only one who can hold it without harm.
Because you are a god.
No, because it has already taken everything from me that matters. But enough of that. I have gone too long without spiced beef and spicier wine.
What will we do once we have trapped Belial and Asmodan in the Soul Stone?
Then I will shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
Yay! Alright, talk a little.
While I was in Tristram, Deckard Cain
Get a little bit of lore, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream. But thank you everybody who came in today. Thank you everybody who came in with Mona Lisa's raid. Even if you left, thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see about finishing off Act 2 in a small stream later today. I've got a bunch of quick champions to do. I gotta do some shit around the house. I've got a Valheim date with some of my friends.
Finished?
Kull was interrupted during his first attempt. Now that the Soul Stone is finally complete, the Lords of Hell have been trapped within it. Know this. I have given everything, even my own blood, my own daughter, so that I could hunt Belial and Asmodan. Do not question my dedication. I have given more than any, and I will give more before the end comes. Controlling the Black Soul Stone will be perilous.
Are you sure you can do it?
It won't be me who will use it. Only Leah, under my guidance, can wield it. Her power is far greater than mine, and it will ensure our success.
Just check to see if Lyndon's got anything real quick.
May the battles never end.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Alright. Thank you, everybody. I hope, as always, that the content has both stimulated and satisfied your ids. It's the point of why we come here to play these games. getting my fucking outro back on these things, doing this properly. And I will see you later on today for some more. You may now leave the corner. To all my new Cleftites, welcome. Feel the power of the chin. Let it flow through you. And we'll see you later, everybody. Thanks for coming. Bye.